Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Ground Control. I'm your host. It's the only place in the world where you can catch this channel. And I'm streaming live 4K on YouTube and 1080p on twitch.tv/Captain Carlito with 2Ks. And if you want to chat, um, you don't care about about a 25-second delay, you can talk to me on YouTube. And if you want pretty much near instant gameplay, then you can check it out on Twitch. So it's either or. And we have Game 16 coming up with the Minnesota Twins. The Red Sox visiting Minnesota for 3 games. And didn't go so well for the real life Red Sox, just as real life is not going too well for the real life Red Sox. And I do believe they lost. They're playing the Stanks for 3, and yeah, they lost again, 4-1. And it looks like the Mets were on a 12-game losing streak, and they won. They finally ended that barely. They beat the Twins 3-2. So, but the Sox again lost again, and it's getting frustrating. 9-15 to start their season, and I don't know what their major malfunction is. Well, they don't have any patience at the plate. They don't swing, they don't challenge, or they swing when they shouldn't. It's kind of like watching me play MLB The Show. So if you want something that's kind of the same as the real Red Sox, well, then you're also in the right place. If you like the Twins, you are more than welcome to hang out. And I'm usually streaming Wednesday through Sunday. I also play Battlefield 6 on the weekends with my friends. And my dog is whining for some reason. But anyway, I do play a 162 game franchise with the Red Sox. And I played on Hall of Fame level. And it has been challenging this year. And right now I'm kind of in a slump hitting wise. And they've been knocking around my pitching too. So we'll see what happens tonight. When we play the Twins, and I try to play the whole series in one evening. I have to change inputs there, and everything, all the sliders are on default. Player attributes default as well, and yeah, it's pretty much out of the box as you can get it. Except I control my fielders and control everything else as much as I can control in the game. So, but I do use player attributes for pitching and hitting. So there we go. We got the game grid up, and as you can see, Sox won the series in St. Louis, 2-1, which was promising after losing their series to Milwaukee previously, and losing the previous series to that. But my Sox are 9-6. Twins coming in at 8-8. We have a Monday night game. We got Garrett Crochet, pitched well his last outing after having a rough second game. And then we have Simeon Woods Richardson going for the Twins. It's a 6:40 start in Minnesota in the Twin Cities. Playing at Target Field. It's all right. But since we're playing in Minnesota, they should still have the. Yeah, that's yeah, that's the old Twin Stadium. Oh, I was thinking of Kingdome. That's Seattle. But We'll play a game at the Hubert Humphrey Metrodome just for old time's sake. Big stadium. Too big for the Twins. Got the road jerseys on. Playing at Turk Field, which opened up 2010 with a capacity of 38,544. Not a bad looking stadium, but nothing fancy. Playing under clear skies. Garrett Crochet, the lefty, going up. He's 2-1 with a 3.26 ERA. And we got Simeon Woods Richardson with a 1-1 record, the 6 ERA. Righty versus lefty. Ooh. I'll have Durbin lead off. Anthony and frickin' Duran have not impressed. I need his lefty bat. And yeah, lefty bat. Massa's gonna fill in for Anthony. We'll bench him for the night. Use him if needed. Solo. Even though Falefa has been doing well. Yeah, poor Duran, man. I don't know what's going on with him. Even in real life, he's crappier. I don't know. Maybe this game can predict to some degree. And I think we're ready to rock and roll. So if you like what you hear, like what you see, hope you stick around tonight. And come on back. You can do that by subscribing or following the channel, depending on which platform you're watching on. And hope you do. I appreciate it.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show.
I haven't been on Twitch in quite some time.
On the Minnesota Twins.
I used to stream on Twitch years ago, and then I switched to YouTube and took a little break in between. So hopefully some old Twitch friends will come on back to the stream and check it out. And in Minnesota, we got 45 degrees with clear skies, wind blowing in from right to left at 8 miles an hour. It's a nice little breeze, but it's going to be chilly. Gonna be chilly.
First pitch coming your way next.
Noise. The noise meter.
And our pitcher tonight, Simeon Woods Richardson. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, last time out,
they don't put his whole name on there.
Wasn't able to make it
Saltalamacchia.
So he's fresh, and having had an opportunity to look at that last start, I expect him to
had his whole name on his jersey.
Just about to get started.
I'd like to get a Saltalamacchia jersey. I liked him when he was on that team. He had some grit.
And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. Now the 0-1. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of
You
hitter.
got four-seamer, slider, curve, splitter, and a change.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count.
Might have hit
job
corner.
to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
land over there?
1-2 now.
Ball, that's out.
Dead.
Fly ball,
Ooh.
pretty well struck right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. On the
Oh.
warning track, and hauls it in.
They gotta fix that, man.
Take a look at the lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs.
Pulls the Harry
Jaron
Carey
Duran.
all the
This is one of
time.
those guys you want at the plate in those big
All the time.
defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations. And
It's a hard hit ball to center field,
Here's Trevor's story.
and the second baseman grabs it for an out. It's going. It could make it all the way, and it's a double play. Go Cubbies.
Just starting out here at Target Field. Right through there for a strike. Woods Richardson goes 6 feet 3 inches, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2018. The 1-1. In the air,
Late.
right field. Walner coming on.
Yeah, without
And
even
there are 2 down.
having to look. Good pitch to hit,
Wilyer
kinda.
Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
In the zone a little bit.
Hey.
I mean, last night I was watching the Sox and Yankees game. They were just no patience on that team.
And he swings through that one.
Which, again, it's kind of like me, but I'm not a professional baseball
Just gonna
player.
try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
They shouldn't be having 7-pitch innings.
Swings through it,
Fell
and
for
that's
that.
a strikeout.
Change up.
The Twins coming up, no score. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
Let your sign down. Pissing off the people behind you. Look at that boy up there. You can't even see the game because you're just blocking his view with your
Ready
dumb
to go
sign.
for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Garrett Crochet. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boog, this is a guy that struck out over 200 batters just a year ago. So he's definitely one of those guys that's got ridiculous swing and miss stuff. Hitters have to make a decision early, and that causes them to many times guess wrong and end up missing the baseball. But when you got a guy that's taking the mound that has the ability to send guys walking back to the dugout, it can be pretty fun to watch, and hopefully that's what we'll see in this one.
Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Here's your 1.
And I like classic pitching, though it's not as accurate, but
That's ball 2.
I hate all the other shit. I hate having to do like physics and timing and all these complex equations to pitch a ball. I like to aim, point, shoot. I usually go along with the catcher, unless he's being stupid.
Gets a
Asking
piece
for
there.
the
We'll do it
same
again.
ball over and over again. Dude.
Two on the way. Strike
Ooh,
3, and
nice.
that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first.
Crochet's
two
had a
hitters of
rough
this
go
ball
too
game.
this season.
And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and Get something going.
Ryan Jeffers in the box now. No balls and a strike.
He was good on his first appearance, and then he's kind of been slacking on his last couple.
Way out front for strike 2.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
High fly ball out into left center field. That is the inning.
Yoshi's got
On
it.
to the second from Minneapolis.
He doesn't like to be
No
called
score.
Yoshi. Apparently.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. Contreras launched a homer in his most recent game.
Ball, that's outside.
James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
1-2 now. Struck him out looking. Contreras wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one did miss.
Yeah.
The strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Late on everything. Everything fast, I'm late on. There we go.
The middle, base hit, and a man aboard.
That is Vic, the designated hitter.
Now batting Tristan Casas.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
No, inside.
Casas with a homer in his last game.
Ball.
Next
Nope,
pitch
that's
inside.
inside.
And now it's 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Contreras gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. So
Four.
a walk
Take your base.
puts runners at first and second.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. 2 hits and 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. And now
Late
one
again.
fouled off.
Well, the best way to shake
That was
off
late, buddy.
yesterday's
That was not
struggles
good.
is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Damn it.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Runner edges away at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Oof.
No score here in the second. Just
Nope, that's
misses
the
with
ball.
that one.
Oof, that was a strike too. Rung me up if they challenged it.
Move to second, and he's just
He's
back
safe.
in. Oh, close play. 2-2 down. Breaking
That's
ball
ball
misses
three.
down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The Red Sox with a chance to score first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Double steal. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And that'll
No,
load the
ball four.
bases. Catcher challenge.
No
We'll
way.
take another look.
The catcher, Carlos.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them.
Nice.
And now it's
That was
catcher
like
for the Red Sox,
inches.
Carlos Narvaez.
Not even an inch.
Opportunity right here. Fastball for a strike. Grounder.
Ah.
Lewis tossed the second. They complete the double play with a run scores.
Damn it.
It's 1-0.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, don't
Nobody out, bases loaded. Right to the third baseman. Just flips it over. Meyer doesn't have much speed.
And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida.
Meyer.
A little bit low.
Nope, that's down.
Ball 1. 2 outs and a runner at third here at the top of the second. This to center field. Buxton sprinting after it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of
Made him throw. Made him throw.
It's the Red Sox 1 and the
That double
Twins
paint
nothing.
play, man.
This is Red Sox baseball. Back at target field. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Matt Wallner.
Walner.
Ground ball up the middle. Meyer to first and quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Here's Royce Lewis. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Ball 1.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Jackknifes out of the way.
really
Inside
good
ball
take,
3.
especially with 2 strikes.
I was tempted to challenge that, but I didn't.
Upstairs,
That's ball
and
4.
that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Designated hitter, number
Here's Trevor
9,
Larnach.
Trevor Larnach.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Batting seventh, the
He
first
kind of
baseman,
rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that
Ball 1.
anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Josh Bell, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Just
Ball.
missed.
Tough spot right here, a couple runners on, 2-ball count. You can't nibble.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He comes across to score, and the Twins tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. So up next, Brooks Lee.
Damn it.
Hey.
Best
Traffic
viewers.
on the bases with 1 already in at bottom half of inning number 2.
Spamming me. Don't
Swings through
spam that
one for
shit.
strike two. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch. Go right.
Oh, come on.
Line drive, base hit. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 2-1.
Big RBI for him right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
First and second, 2 outs. Luke Keishel will hit next. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And makes the grab. And that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Twins 2 and the Red Sox 1. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
Duran.
Oh, that's upstairs.
Really?
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at.
Not good. That was early.
Just not able to square it up.
Ball to strike.
That's a
Swings
hit.
the other way. That's a base hit. And the tying run is
Needed
on
that,
base.
Duran. You needed that. In
Just
one hell of a
nice
slump.
approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Oh, he's running.
Now, let's see if they force some action with.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second.
No, he's in there.
Safe.
Safe.
And the tying run is now in scoring position. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Swings.
Oh.
It's a strikeout.
Damn it.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story.
In the
Flies
zone,
right
too.
his
But
first
damn
time.
it.
Fouled off. He was late.
Get anxious. Don't get anxious. Come on.
Here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball 1.
Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Man at second.
Ball 2.
That one
Oh,
is
that's
absolutely belted.
something. That's
And it's
something.
off the wall. Tying run is in to score from second.
109 off that bat.
Up next for the
That
Red
extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy.
Nice.
Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat.
Hit
And
that
that's definitely him
hard.
right now.
1 out, runner at second. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Ah.
On the ground. And that one handled, slinging it to first in time. And up to
Up
hit
next
is
for the Red
Wilson
Sox, the
Contreras.
first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
There's a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Pitch
Ball
misses. 2 balls and a strike.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs to call
Oh, they
for a
could have
strike.
challenged that.
Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Bell finds the corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Proud of me.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wasn't expecting him to go right down the middle.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Tristan Casas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His third walk.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Tristan Casas.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Tristan Casas getting ready to hit. Walked his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't
Yeah,
look
it
ready for
was.
the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Comes up
Damn it.
empty.
Out of the zone. What am I doing?
That's a ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He's already getting tired.
Two on, 2 outs.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
And now
Yep,
it's
that
filled
ball
up.
went out.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Marcelo Meyer in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hard ground
Nice.
into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Story, and he scores. It's an RBI
Hit that hard,
single.
too.
It's 3-2.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
First and second, 2 outs. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate.
Off the
Outside
plate,
with a
ball 1.
breaking ball.
Oh, they got people up. Yeah, I see somebody warming up.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that
Yeah.
pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Still late on his stuff.
The next
Ball
pitch
3.
misses. Full count now. Carlos Narvaez on deck for Boston.
Oh, that was ball 4.
Him out.
Damn it.
He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Yes, I can.
But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead.
I can
We
so
get
be
down
mad
to
at
the
that.
home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Twins 2.
But
You're watching
we
Red
picked
Sox
up 2.
baseball on the show, New England. Back in Minnesota, and now for the Twins, Byron Buxton.
Number 25, Byron Buxton.
Aye.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Fly to left his first time. There's a swing and a drive. Ranging back. Grabs it right up against the wall.
For the Twins, the right fielder, Matt.
So he went on a journey for that one. One of the more impressive catches we've seen lately, Chris, as we pull up the StatCast data.
99.1
Leaving the whole way,
root
man. 110
efficiency.
feet on the dot. So that was a tough play, and we saw how difficult it was with our own eyes, and the numbers really back it up.
Walner stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings through that.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Ball 1.
Go with the cheese pitch. If he bites. He did.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
See, that little special thing isn't always guaranteed.
Got him swinging.
That's nice. 5 Ks.
Down go the Twins in order, and it's still a 3-2 ball game.
Who's in? Who's in?
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th.
Altavilla.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the
Altavilla.
score right where it is.
Carlos Narvaez getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
He got a 4-seamer, sinker, slider, and another circle change pitcher.
First
Inside,
offering
ball
and it
1.
just misses.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Working, man.
1-1 now.
That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss there.
I'll tip that in the glove. Sounded like.
That's off
That's
the mark.
ball 3.
Tuve's got a 16-game hitting streak. I see down the below.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away. Here's the
Whoa,
left
that was
fielder,
still in the zone, though.
Masataka Yoshida. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Left field. Clemens turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Now batting Jaron Duran. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First
Ball.
pitch just misses.
Yeah, that was a
I
strike.
thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 down, nobody on. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now. Altavilla, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Breaking
Oh, hey now.
Oh, got him. Right there.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman.
I'm just gonna have to run it off.
Lineup turns over.
Run off the pain.
Durbin digs in now. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Strike in there. Save
He's in there. He's
with a
safe.
stolen base.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Ground ball and
On the
it's
run.
through the infield. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 now as he swings through it. Red Sox by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Guy's tired too already.
And
Oh!
gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Derek Shelton out of the dugout,
Oh.
and he will make the move.
They don't have anybody warm. I didn't see anybody warming up.
2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Left-handed
Ooh,
out of the
lefty.
bullpen, Anthony Banda.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works
Slider,
out.
sinker, four seamer, and a
Second,
super
2
changer.
outs. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
That's
Ball,
outside.
that's out.
3 balls, no strikes. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
That one's in there. 3-1. Two on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
Oh,
A loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first.
Fourth
base
Red
with a
Sox
great
walk.
free pass.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
damn it.
Outside, that's a ball.
Durbin on third. Story at second. Abreu at first. 2 out of the inning.
Ball, that's too high.
And
That's
that
ball
is
3.
downstairs.
Oh.
And it's 3-2.
Oh, why did...
It's a strikeout.
Oh my God.
Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout.
That was
gets out of
ball
the jam.
frickin' 4.
He's happy with those
No
results.
doubt. Damn it. Check that too. Come on.
Ready to go, bottom 4. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis.
I'm going through their bullpen, which is good.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And the 0-1. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. This one in the air, center field. Durant should have this one. And there's one away. Trevor Larnach, the next Twin up to hit. And there's a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Not likely.
The Bo Sox up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2.
Oh.
Corner got him looking.
6.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the
Number
plate.
6.
Here's Josh Bell. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That one the other way. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing here for the Twins. Still down by a count of 4-2. We go to the top of the 5th. Here now the Red Sox DH, Tristan Casas.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ball to strike. The pitch. And now 1 and 2. Now it's the second baseman, Marcelo Meyer. A strikeout and a walk.
Aye.
Oh, 1 down. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. He goes down looking.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Narvaez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Up the middle, nice grab. Fires to first, nicely done for the out. Red Sox back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Well, these Twins need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yoshida gets under it. He's got it, and there's one down. Now, Cody Clemens singled and drove in a run his first time through. Gets the call. That's strike one. Clemens thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The Red Sox leading by 2, last half of inning number 5.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2-2 now. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Yoshida takes it in for the out. 2 away now.
The batter, number 15, second baseman.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. And that's it for a strike. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. And 1-2. Struck him out swinging.
Nice.
Picks up strikeout number 7. Twins are set down 1-2-3. They trail it here 4-2. Back at Target Field. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
The highlights suck.
For the Twins,
They have the worst camera angles.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off, Masataka Yoshida.
Sweeper, singer, and a 4-seamer.
Ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
1 down. Here's the center fielder, Jarren Duran.
Number 16, Jarren Duran.
This one smashed
Yeah,
on
that
the
should
right
be.
field line. And that one hops the wall. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second on a bounce. Safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Check on the runner. Duran dives back in safely.
Oh, now I'm still on third.
Runner goes again. Pitch
No,
is low.
that's down.
Throw to third. Save. On the ground to the left. Lewis. Over to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Here's Trevor Story now.
Ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. There's a strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a bouncer. Lewis tosses to first. That ends the frame. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Twins 2. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back in Minnesota. And now for the Twins, Byron Buxton.
That's a ball.
When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Twins.
And here's the catcher, Brian Jeffers.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
The 1-1. There's the strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Softly hit to third. Durbin fires
He's
in
out.
time.
Up next for the Twins.
2 outs, bases empty. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit.
Ball 1. Nope, outside.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Just
That's out.
outside. Full count now. Caught him looking for the K.
Nice.
Twins retired in short order, and the deficit remains 5-2. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Oh, tomorrow night we'll be playing the Tigers. 4-game series.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. There's a strike. And the 0-2. Right through there, got him. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Wilson
Three
Contreras
pitches.
up next for the Red Sox. And there's a foul ball.
Ball in. That's ball 2.
Out to short, Lee. Fires over to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move.
The designated hitter, Tristan Casas. For the Twins,
Yes, eat up that bullpen.
Casas will hit next.
Nope. Ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And he hits a ground ball right side in plenty of time to first. That's out number 3. Down in order go the Red Sox. They're still out in front 5-2. Welcome back.
They played the whole
Taking a look at
game.
our game summary.
the third baseman, Lewis. Now pitching for Boston.
And so the Red Sox
Number
go to the
43,
bullpen. Patrick Sandoval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That's
Tried to
outside.
backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The 1-2.
Come on.
In the air, center field. Durant in position. And there's one down. So now here's the DH, Trevor Larnach.
The designated hitter, number 9, Trevor.
Ball, that's low.
Just
Nope, that's
off
off
the
the plate.
inside
Ball 2.
edge. Sandoval, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a changeup, a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and he occasionally
Nope.
uses a curve.
That's inside.
Next offering misses. Ball 3. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
It's all over the place.
That's a walk.
Ball
Went with
4.
another
Take the
changeup and missed the spot. Man at first with one gone. And here's the first baseman, Josh Bell.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him.
Nice.
Now 2 out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2.
Ball,
Excellent
that's out.
arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Larnach off of first with 2 away. And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. Got him. That's the 3rd out. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Twins 2. You're watching. Ready to begin the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And
That's to 3rd. Lewis handles, throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Carlos Narvaez. 0 for 3 in this one. This one in the air, center field. Buxton under it. Takes it in for the out. And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
still a strike though.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Stays alive. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice running catch. And back at target field, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Cody Clemens now at the plate.
Now pitching for Boston, number 56, Ryan Watson.
And
That's off the plate.
The inside edge, and it's 1-0. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung
3 balls too.
Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Back to the top of the order now. Stepping in, Luke Keeschel. That one almost got him.
Aye. Aye.
Struck him out looking.
All right.
Coming out of the bullpen throwing beat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy
Inside,
3
ball
times
1.
in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
In the air, left field. Reaches, but can't make the grab. And they have their first hit since the second inning. Here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. There's a strike.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, get a lockdown closer ready to come in.
And that drops in for a strike. In the air, left field. Yoshida on the move. And that's the third out. So one hit is all they get. All set to start the ninth in this one. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Ground ball right side. Keishel tosses to first. One pitch and one out. Back to the top of the order. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Caleb Durbin. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field.
Going somewhere. Come on.
That one hops
we go.
Against the fence. And he's got a double.
Nice.
The batter, number 10.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Sands checks the runner. Durbin back in on a dive. Story swings through it for strike one. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the ninth. Strike two.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're
Terrible.
seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
In the air to left center. And that'll do it. And the bottom of the ninth. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Aroldis Chapman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
There's a strike. Chapman, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Meyer to first. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Meyer.
Royce Lewis, the next twin up to hit. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to, but he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Down to the last out for the Twins.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Larner in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch.
Cut on it.
101.
Out, and that's the ball game.
Nice.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
There you have it, folks. Game number 16 is in the books. Game 17 will be coming up next. Sox win at the home opener at Minnesota for the first game of a 3-game series, whatever you want to call it. 5-2. Player of the game goes to Jarren Duran. Finally, his bat woke up a little bit this game. For the Sox, we get 5 runs on 7 hits, walked 4 times. No home runs that game. Jarren Duran with 4 stolen bases brings his total up to 8 on the year. Garrett Crochet pitched a pretty decent game, went 6 innings, allowing 2 runs on 3 hits, struck out 8, and improved his record to 3-1. And Chapman gets his 7th save, pitching a perfect 9th. And then for the Twins, they get 2 runs on 4 hits. They struck out a lot, 14 times. Simeon Woods Richardson gets the start. He only went 3 innings, allowing 3 runs and 4 hits, walked 3. And they took him out early. And I was able to get to that bullpen. They used up 4. I used up 3. They were already tired, so it's the key, getting to the bullpen where they're tired. That's that. Sox improve, win their 10th game of the season. They are now 10-6. Twins fall to 8-9. Next game coming up is a Tuesday night game. Sonny Gray going up against Zebby Matthews. Gray coming in 1-2 with a 3.54 ERA. Matthews 1-1 with a 3.24 ERA. Looking at the standings, game and a half out of first are the Red Sox. Currently, Yankees, their winning streak finally came to an end. We're going to set it up. I'm going to play at the Metrodome tonight. Let's look at the 2000 broadcast style. All right. Ooh, it's been a long day, but I'm going to take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll do game 17. So hope you come on back. Ma, welcome back. Welcome back to Ground Control. How y'all doing out there? It is Hump Day. And we just finished up Game 16. We're going to move on to Game 17 against the Minnesota Twins. Game number 2 of a 3-game series in Minnesota. Sox took the first game 5-2 on some strong pitching by Garrett Crochet, and the bats finally woke up. So hopefully we can take game number 2, win the series, and go for the sweep. So that's always the goal. Always the goal. And we got Sonny Gray going up against Zebby Matthews in this Tuesday evening game. We're playing at the old Metrodome that is no longer there. I think they tore it down, didn't they? The Metrodome. So it was a gigantic stadium in Minnesota and Minneapolis, which hosted the Vikings as well as the Twins. Dual purpose.
From downtown Minneapolis, welcome inside the Metrodome. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab, Zebby Matthews. What do you got on him, Chris?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Ready to go now? Roman Anthony getting ready to hit. And we're underway.
That's a big score bug.
Whoa.
This one in the air. Lee settles under.
Playing on the AstroTurf.
And there's one down. Here's Trevor Story.
Was it AstroTurf? I don't think it was AstroTurf.
Story playing up the middle at short, batting second in today's lineup, and so far this season he's hitting over 360.
He's got a 12-game hitting streak too, man.
That one pushed foul. The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Larnach has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. Here comes Wilson Contreras.
Problem is they don't show pitch count.
This one in the air, right field. Walner coming on. Makes the catch. Inning over.
See how it's more shaped for football than
We go to
baseball.
the bottom of the first, and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Sonny Gray. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last
There were a
time
few
out,
stadiums
really
like that,
deep into
dual
games
purpose.
as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Here's Trevor Larnach.
Oh my God, come
High
on.
fly ball
First
pretty
pitch,
well
really?
struck right field. Out of here. He nails one out to right. And the Twins get on the board first. It's 1-0.
Well then, how do you do?
Start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team.
That was the first pitch. What the hell?
Buxton.
always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Outside low.
Are you tearing up? I hear you. Tearing up a cardboard box, which is fine.
All three.
No harm. She loves tearing up paper.
Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Matt Wallner, the next twin up to hit. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Inside, almost got him. Strike three.
Nice.
That's two in a row.
Batting fourth, third baseman number 2.
2 outs, base is empty. Cody Clemens will hit next. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Strike one.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the second game of the series. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. Got him
Nice.
for the K. He didn't make it
Milk.
easy for him on the mound,
Good drink.
but they still get the strikeout. Second inning set to go. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Tristan Casas. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
The 0-2. And that one missing low.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And the tying run is on base.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Wilyer Abreu in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. One down. One out, man at first. Caleb Durbin now at the plate.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
gets him to chase after that one.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Matthews checks over to first, and he's back.
Oh.
Got him swinging.
Damn it.
Batting seven, the second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Marcelo Meyer. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
That's a ball.
Casas off of first with 2 away. In for a strike, and it's 1-2.
Well,
Paying
that
attention.
velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the 3rd out.
Damn it.
We head to the bottom of the 2nd, and now for the Twins, Victor Caratini. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. Here's Josh
Batting
Bell.
six, the first baseman, Josh Bell.
Whoa.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Royce
That's the ball.
Lewis in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Hey.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Goes down
Oh,
looking.
nice.
On to the 3rd inning.
Off the
So
bump,
stepping in
the
for
center
Boston,
fielder, number
Jaron
16,
Duran.
Jaron Duran.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one almost got him.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
This one smacked out to left center. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Duran finally getting hot.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer.
Runner takes off.
No,
Pitches
that's the
low.
ball.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Flips the corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one missed. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swings and misses. And that's
Damn, I
4
knew that was bad.
strikeouts. So the lineup turns over. Roman Anthony, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Takes it in for the out. Dangerous.
Squandered 2 outs.
Fly to left his first time.
Oh.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Goes down looking for a strikeout. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now for the Twins, Brooks Lee.
What you waiting for? You made quick work of that box. Where's your ball?
That one the other way. Makes
Where's
the
your ball?
catch. 1 down. Now here
Brought
is
all your
Nelson.
bones over, I see. And you ate the box they were in. Yeah. Cool.
Slice to right, and it goes just foul. The 0-2.
Oh, check that.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Trevor Larnach getting ready to hit.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Ball. Outside.
There's no challenge.
In the air, left field. Anthony turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is all set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston.
That was
Wilson
weird. I didn't even have an
Contreras.
option to challenge that.
Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs. Contreras in his 10th season, 33 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time.
But I guess he's thrown 42 pitches. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this graphic.
Got him.
Oh, come on.
So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Now batting Tristan Casas. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. That one ripped left field. Going back on this one. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. So digging in, Wilyer Abreu. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Ooh. He sits back down like it was nothing.
0-2 now. That one is hammered right field. That's got a chance.
Yeah, come on.
And that one is off the wall. Around second now, going for 3.
still able to come through behind in the count right there. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Digging in, Caleb Durbin. Durbin in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Back to short and caught. Ready to go, bottom four. And now.
Oh my God. What?
The Twins, Byron Buxton.
Up.
Check swing called strike. That's strike two.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
The right fielder.
So up next, Matt Wallner. Caught looking his first time up. That one inside, ball one. And there's the strike. Stays alive. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. 2 down, bases empty. Cody Clemens, the next twin up to hit. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And now the 0-1. That one fouled off. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And there's the ball. Well struck right field. That one carrying. And that one is off the top of the wall. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Give me that. Give me that.
And this one gets away and can't squeeze it. Runner stays put at third. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and he popped it up. Meyer under it. That is the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
There we go.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Get something going, boys. Come on.
Now batting Jaron Duran. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 1 away. 1 out, man at first. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Quick toss to first. Meyer back on a dive. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one nice.
Son of a bitch.
To finish him off.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So digging in, Roman Anthony. And that one clips the corner.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Now quick throw to first, and he's back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Yep, no, but the first in time. That's the inning.
Damn it.
We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now for the Twins, Josh Bell.
Josh Bell.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Left field. Fair ball. And a good start to the inning.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
In the dirt. Hard liner. And it one-hops the wall. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. So up next for Minnesota, Austin Martin. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a foul ball. Sets him down on strikes. Strikeout number 8. Back to the top of the order. And next for Minnesota, Trevor Larnach. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Last half of inning number 5. Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. Runner around third. Relay throw home. And he's in there as 2 runs score in the play. So up next, Byron Buxton.
Well, damn.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Larnick at second with 2 down.
Yep. Ball 2.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2-2. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop.
Jesus.
Larnick up to third on the wild pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs with a runner at third. Sit down on strikes. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Top 6. So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story. That's in there. 0-1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys,
There we go.
because they don't want to get hit hard.
Keeping that streak alive, baby.
It gets down, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Red
Wilson
Sox,
Contreras
Don't even mention
now
it.
up to the plate.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. 1 away. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2. Swing
Come
and a
on.
bouncer. Martin over to first in time. 2 down. So digging in, Wilyer Abreu.
Swing at this first pitch crap.
Pitch is in there. It's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's
Dude's
up
got the
and
best of
struck
me
out
tonight.
this one.
Jeez. My first game, I had the starter out by the 3rd inning.
Well, we go bottom 6. And now for the Twins, Matt Wallner.
Well, these
No,
Twins,
that's a
simply
ball.
put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Clemens. Sliced hard but foul. Hit hard but foul off to the left. The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Sonny Gray with the strikeout.
the catcher,
2 outs. Base is empty. Victor Caratini, the next Twin up to hit. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Oh.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And the count 1-2.
No, that's high.
Line drive and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a base hit into left. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The 0-1. Slapped foul. 0-2 now.
Oh,
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. And that is that. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Anthony Banda. Here's the third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Hard hit, right side. Bell takes it to the bag. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa looking to start something with one gone. Martin tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Jarren Duran. He is singled and he is flied to left. Time called. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Ceddanne Rafaela trying to get something going for him with 2 away. In the air to left center. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 7th. Yep.
I need a drink.
The Twins DH, Royce Lewis.
Now pitching for Boston.
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Greg Weisser.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
nope, that's away.
Check swing called strike. And the count even 1-1.
That's out the corner.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And it remains 2-2. That one ripped left field. The relay throw, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Man at second.
Ball 2.
And that one ripped to left. That's a base hit.
Come on.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Martin in the box, lays off for ball one. Base hit. Lewis around third. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And they lead by 4. Next to hit, Trevor Larnach. Larnach at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Called strike right there. The Twins trying to break this one open. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a broken bat flare.
Ah, come on.
Safe at first as
Why?
they can't make the play. Byron Buxton, the next Twin up to hit. A little bit low. Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this.
Up the middle. Base
What
hit,
the
one
fuck?
runs in. Another comes in to score. It's 6-0.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there, stepping up to the challenge.
What the hell was that?
Now a chance for Matt Walmer. Swing and a ball popped up. Story moving under it. And there's one down. 2 aboard with 1 out. Now the third baseman, Cody Clemens.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
This one in the air. Durbin under it. And there are 2 down. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Victor Caratini. Backed off the plate that time.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another ball.
Oh my god, this ump is terrible. Balls he's missed.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And they're all loaded up.
Wow.
Up next for the Twins.
Josh Bell at the plate now. 1 for 3.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Wow.
Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding.
Wow, wow, wow. What an inning.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Twins,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Cody Funderburk.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well. I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Ripped into right field, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Thunderbird.
Time you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Anthony now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Got him. One gone
God
here.
damn it.
1 out man at first. Your Story now. That one lifted to left. Makes the grab. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
Yeah.
Bottom of the 8th.
Leading off
And now
for
the Minnesota designated hitter, Royce Lewis.
Lewis.
When I lost all caring for the game.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 50, Cutter Crawford.
Right through there for a strike.
My head was not in this game. I don't know.
This one in the air center field. Rafaela takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Sorry about
Now
that,
it's the
folks.
shortstop, Brooks Lee.
I expect better for myself.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
But this ump has missed a lot of calls, too. It's no excuse, but
High fly
still.
ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. Just
No, that's a
missed.
ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him. 2 down.
Up next for the Twins.
2 outs, base is empty.
second baseman,
Austin Martin, the next twin. up
Next
to
game
hit.
is Jackie Robinson Day.
And first offering is fouled off.
The Wednesday game. Which will be coming up next. See, that's not a missed call. It's not calm on the
That one
corners.
finds the zone. And the count 1 and 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And they'll do it again. On the ground. And that one finds its way through. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Really protecting with 2 strikes right
That's a
there.
ball.
Pitch wasn't even close, but man,
Another
he got the
strike.
barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Surprised you called that.
Martin leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that is that. We go to the
Leading
ninth.
off for Boston,
So
the
stepping
first
in for
baseman,
Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to
That's
throw
the
either.
ball.
Softly hit to third. Clemens throws to first in time. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Oh,
Grounds 1 to short. Lee sends it to first, and there's 2 away.
For the Twins,
Justin Topa into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty. Out to center. Buxton under it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins take this one in a blowout.
Blowout. 6-0.
But
Blowout.
they're definitely happy to be back in the win.
It's not a low score. What just happened? Anyway. That does it. Game 17's in the book. Sox lose it 6-0. I don't know, my head was not in that game. Sox get only 6 hits. 1 extra base hit. Willie Abreu's first triple of the season. Struck out 9 times. Sonny Gray started off well, but they got to my pen. Sonny Gray went 6 innings, allowing 3 runs on 6 hits. Struck out 11. Season high for him. But Weissert couldn't even get an out. He allows 3 runs on 5 hits. For the Twins, they struck out 14 times again. Get 6 runs on 12 hits. Home run from Larnach, his third. Zebby Matthews gets the decision and the win. He goes to 2-1. He went 6 innings. Just allowing 5 hits, struck out 8. Pitched wonderfully. And the rest of their bullpen got to me as well. Thunderbunked. That's it. You win some, you lose some, you know? That is life. You just hope you win more than you lose. It'll be a 12:40 start on Jackie Robinson Day. We're going to save this. We're going to restart the game because I don't know why I'm offline.
Hey, everybody, it's Robert Flores. Welcome to the show.
All right. This game, we got Connolly early, who's got an ERA of 0.5 right now. 3-0. He's off to an excellent start. Going up against Justin Topa, who is 0-0, and he hasn't allowed a run yet as well. Or he's gone 9 1/3. Early, he's just been feeling it. It's Jackie Robinson Day. Everybody wearing the number 42 in honor of Jackie Robinson, breaking the color barrier back then. Yeah, he's only allowed 1 run. Hasn't walked anybody. That whip's .61. He will be on the hill against Joe Ryan. Well, that changed. It was Topa, but they're bringing in Joe Ryan. Okay. We'll take it. After this, Sox get the day off. They head back to Fenway. Bum, 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 bum. We'll try him in the 3-hole. I mean, come on. Shaking it up a little bit. Shake it up. All right. Got a lot of snowflakes. I don't like that. All right. Well, we're going to take a quick break. Come back and we'll finish up the series. Hopefully, we can win the series in the rubber match coming up next and go home happy. So stick around and we'll be back in a moment. We are back.
From Target Field in Minneapolis, we've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Minnesota Twins. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Chris, today a special day on the Major League Baseball calendar, Jackie Robinson Day. Everyone on the field wearing number 42 to honor Jackie and his breaking of the professional baseball color barrier in 1947 with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Well, Boog, it's a great day for everyone in terms of just the unity that it helped to bring forth within our country, and a lot of times that's done through sport. But for me, as a black player, when I think about Jackie Robinson and I think about the connection of such a great player and all of the adversity that he had to endure, baseball's hard enough just to play, but then everything sort of on the field, off the field, and how he persevered through that, so inspiring.
First pitch coming your way next. And now here's the starter for Minnesota, Joe Ryan. Well, Singy, he's top 5 in strikeouts across the league. Probably the least surprising stat of the day.
When you're mixing pitches like a DJ, fastball, change, sweeper, just spinning hitters into the dirt.
The way opponents have fared against him this season, you'd think the ball was invisible. He's turning at bats into auditions for air guitar.
The Alex Miniak special? For my money, I'll take Jimi Hendrix with Eddie Van Halen as a close second.
Okay.
Caleb Durbin leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 12:40.
Here comes the 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Ryan, in his 5th season, 29 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. This one in the air, center field. Outman on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Roman Anthony, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Yeah, bump those numbers up. Terrible.
Ryan, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving
Been in a
up
slump.
lineups. The 0-2.
Ball one.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
That's out to center field. Outman moving under it. That's out number 2. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
Ball. Down. Ball. That's upstairs.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging. And now the Twins
that
will
one.
go to work on offense. We've got no score. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
The show. For show.
And getting the start for the Red Sox, Connolly early. When it comes to limiting damage, he's been one of the best in the league. Quite a list he's a part of.
Yeah, but command and movement, that's been his formula all year. He just keeps making things happen.
You don't see hard contact, and you don't see many rallies off him either, Singy.
Yeah, it's a blueprint for dominance, and he's following it perfectly. He's as consistent as any pitcher in the league. Total gamer.
One down.
Okay.
And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of
no,
run support.
Buxton,
They'll see
nice.
what they can do for him.
With an ace
Buxton's
on the ball,
benched.
It's crucial not to become complacent. This lineup still has a job to do if they're going to come away with a win.
Keishel in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And the lefty with the 0-1. Late with the swing there. There goes down looking. Now he's
That's total strike, buddy.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Wasted.
Next to hit, Matt Wallner. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. Just
Ball
missed.
upstairs. Aye.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, come on.
Ball right field. This
Well, there goes my ERA for this kid.
That one
I don't think it would get it above 1, though.
Get on the board first.
Maybe.
It's 1-0.
Maybe at 1. Yeah,
That
almost
swing and it
0.96.
paid off.
Well,
Damn
it
it.
was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up.
Josh Bell in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Here's a high
Second game in a row, they had a first inning home run.
And that is that.
Yo, Yoshida does not
Great
need to
have
be
you
in
with
center
us here
field.
on Jackie Robinson Day. So
Need to
stepping
fix
in
that.
for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. Fastball for a strike. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. And that one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through it, and that's a
That's-
strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Next to hit,
At least it wasn't out of the zone. Still, I missed it. Jesus. It wasn't that
There's a
late.
swing and a drive. That's back.
Oh, nice. Extra bases.
It's the top of the wall. Around second now, going for 3. The relay, he is safe. It's a triple.
Second triple.
Just missed out on the homer.
Everything came together perfect.
Triple in his first game.
Really beautiful swing on that pitch.
Second
right
triple
there.
of the
Just
series
the
for Abreu.
combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
comes up empty. That's strike two.
Son of a
See, every
bitch.
year on April 15th, we celebrate Jackie Robinson Day for his courage, his leadership, and how he forever changed. That's to third. Lewis throws to first, and 2 away now.
Yeah, it makes it hard for us as broadcasters to call out who's making the play. But with that said, what a special day in baseball, and I'll take it every year.
Masataka Yoshida in the box now. Takes strike one.
Inside ball.
The sliding play at short. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. We played an inning and a half.
Boo.
It's 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. That comes the corner.
Ball one.
Swings here
Jesus.
and last one left field.
Really? Another one?
Gone way up into the upper deck.
Just an
Oh,
excellent.
now it's definitely over a 1. 1-4-2.
That sound coming off
Skyrocketed.
the bat gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
1 away.
Damn. Went from a .50 to a 1-4-2. Just 2 innings of work.
Nope.
Grounds one to short. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That nice whip.
Batting in the left field.
Emmanuel
That whip up to now. 1.72.
Rodriguez. The next twin up to hit.
Hey!
There's the strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Oh my God.
Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. Here's the throw.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Stepping in, Ryan Kreidler.
Hey!
And that drops in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Base hit and a run comes in.
Picks himself up an RBI. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game. If you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Here's Trevor
What the
Larnach.
fuck?
No
Are you
question
kidding
about
me?
this one. It's out of here. A
Wow.
three-run homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away.
Keyshaw, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Check swing, no appeal, and 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Clearly,
Ball,
he
that's
hasn't
low.
had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Here in the third and final game of the series. Got him. Now 2 away. So digging in, Matt Wallner. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
That's a ball.
Yeah, I gotta fight everything going uphill now.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that will end the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back in Minnesota, all set for the start of the inning.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Ball 1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
There you go.
Narvaez tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. Two now. Chop to 3rd. In the hole, jump throw, but he gets
Nice.
it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first, and not every shortstop can even make that play.
So a man aboard, digging in, Jarren Duran.
That's outside.
And the 1-0. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Nice grab on the run. One down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Caleb Durbin now at the plate. Fly to center his first time. Lined, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one
Up
gone.
next for the Red Sox,
Roman Anthony, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying and gone.
Oh,
His 4th home run of the season, and they're chipping away. It's 6-3.
First pitch swinging, and he got
I didn't
the
think that was
fastball.
going out
Knew exactly
at
what
all.
to do with it too. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
One down. Here's Contreras now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In the air, right field. Walner has a beat on it. And there are 2 outs.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Meyer
Ball
stands
inside.
in now, looks at that one inside. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
That's ball 2.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. 2 gone, bases empty.
Backdoored me.
3 runs across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
nice.
Swing and a line drive.
Roped
Base
it.
hit out into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Now it's the DH, Wilyer Abreu. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. That
Ooh.
was absolutely belted.
Oh,
Carrying well.
oh,
And that's a home run
Ho, ho,
into the
ho.
upper deck.
don't call it a rally.
Second home run of the inning for him.
Nice.
And they cut into the deficit.
That's what makes me think sometimes this shit is scripted.
With a low 90s fastball, you
I don't
have
know.
to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Whew, upper deck.
So 2 down. Say down. Rafaela digs in now. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a ground
Nope,
ball.
foul ball.
And that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. The relay throw. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 6-5. This is Red Sox baseball on the show.
All right. Well, that was productive.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Baseman, Josh Bell.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, these Twins doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
On the ground, Durbin. Whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
Lewis, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Fly ball to right. And there's 2 down. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. 0 for 1 so far.
That's a ball.
That one found hard the other way.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
That's in there, and the count is even 2-2. Next
That's ball
offering is down low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one is inside, and it's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
Ball.
That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Outman takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That's ripped into the outfield. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. So up next for Minnesota, Emmanuel Rodriguez. And that is out of play. Fouls away the first offering.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Two on, two outs.
That's
Pretty
a ball.
standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Good job to fight that one off.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head.
In there.
Oh.
Got him looking for the K. Huge strikeout there. Back at the ballpark here on Jackie Robinson Day. Still stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And that's strike one.
Hey, question. If you had to pick, because the number 42 jerseys are really cool, obviously, of Jackie Robinson. But if you had to pick any team that you were going to have 42 put on to just kind of sport around, would it be a Phillies jersey? Because I know you were kind of a Phillies fan growing up.
I grew up as a Phillies fan. If I had to do a 42 jersey, though, I'd still think I'd do a Dodger jersey.
Yeah.
Now the catcher up to hit, Carlos Narvaez. How about you?
You know what, I'd actually like to, I mean, the Dodgers, Brooklyn Dodgers is
Right.
it's pretty awesome. That one is. But I also would be interested in looking at one of the Negro Leagues, jerseys.
Sure.
And going 42 with that one.
One out man at first. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. Duran, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018.
Nope, that's a ball.
Ripped
Nice,
the line,
nice, nice,
and
nice.
that's got extra bases written all over it. Yoshida headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He'll score easily. That ties it up at 6.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Go ahead run on base. Caleb Durbin getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
Ball one.
One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. In the air out towards right center. Walner should have this one. Takes it in for the out. And stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. He's already homered in this game. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Dan Altavilla, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Topa also getting ready. There's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Man on second, 2 down. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Ball 2.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man at second. Runner goes again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Runner goes again. Line drive, base hit. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. In comes the run from second. They lead it now. It's 7-6.
Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout,
Oh.
and he will make the move. Joe Ryan is done, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
All right.
Now pitching for the
Dan
Twins,
Altavilla taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Runner at first with 2 away. And here is Wilson Contreras. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Now quick throw to first. Anthony dives back in safely. Swing and a ground ball up.
Nice.
The middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and that leaves them
Error?
with runners
Oh,
at
that's a
first
hit.
and second.
Take it.
These hitters are relentless. Just till the bell sounds, and they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
Now here is Marcelo Meyer. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. He was late there, strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that
Ball.
time.
Sold it really
That
well
was a
on the
ball.
off speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Now all even up. Breaking ball misses down and
Nice.
away. Wilyer Abreu would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And they're all loaded up.
Oh, what an inning.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. He's already homered here in this one.
Don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one. Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
That's
Ah.
a strike, and he inches closer to
Damn.
getting out of the jam. Bases loaded, 2 down. That pitch just misses the inside corner. 3-2 now. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Ball 4.
Oh.
And a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Here comes the manager out of the
Come
Twins
on,
dugout.
leave me in.
He will make a move to the pen. Dan Altavilla done for the afternoon. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Justin Topa.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Now it's the shortstop, Cedar Rafaela. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Damn it.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that,
Oh,
And that brings home a run.
it's in a run.
All loaded up. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox.
Oh,
Fouls away the first offering. Meyer, the runner at third. Abreu at second. Rafaela on at first with 2 down.
Ball 1.
Swings
Damn it.
and misses at the sweeper. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Red Sox 9 and the Twins 6.
the game already.
Red
Jeez.
Sox baseball on the show. Ready to
Now, if
go
I can
for
get
the last half of the inning.
at least
Now
an
for the Twins,
inning out of this kid
Adler.
without them scoring, we'll be all right.
Oh, that's too high. Hey.
Line drive, that's a base hit
So
into
that's
right
not how we
field.
do it.
So now back to the top of the order. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Trevor Larnach, the next to hit. Close,
Nope,
but called the
ball 1.
ball. And that's ball 1.
Yeah.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I think I've gotten a double play all this series.
Up and
Ball
in,
2.
and that's ball 2. Good eye
That's
right
ball 3.
there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now fly ball to right center. Durant on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. So up next, Luke Keeschel, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone.
Yeah, baby.
They'll keep their remaining challenge. Man at first, 1 away. Check swing went around, and it's 0-2. Swing
Nice.
and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
We'll take a look at the sequence on that 3-pitch strikeout. Led it off with a couple of fastballs up in the zone, kind of challenging him to catch up. And that really opened up the bottom part of the strike zone because as a hitter, you're still thinking he might climb the ladder on you even more. Pretty much didn't stand a chance on that good
that's
changeup.
down.
Walner up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Ah!
Ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Out of here.
Jesus.
Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they cut into the deficit. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Bell in the box again, takes a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Gloves it on the dive from his knees. The throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and that ends the inning.
From the knee.
Back at Target Field, well, it's been a fun game for fans who love homers. These teams are teeing off as we can see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it seems like days like this get pitchers questioning their life choices, Boog. Any fan who goes for a bathroom break is at risk of missing another dinger.
Okay.
You know, these Red Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everybody getting in on it. Come on.
Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox. And the base
Nice.
hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of singles back.
Rand pulling himself back up. I like it.
Spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So the batting order turns over. Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. Here's a high
crap.
chopper. The flip. There's one. And that's all they'll get. Back to first, and it's over.
Oh! That brings in a run.
So now with 1 away and a man at second, Roman Anthony will hit next.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Ball.
Up the middle, Keishel throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Contreras in the box now. Takes strike 1. Up the middle. Dives and he
Nice.
can't hang
Nice.
on. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Whew.
Derek Shelton out
Oh,
of the dugout,
another
and
pitching
he will make
change.
the move.
Love it.
Justin Topa gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins,
Thunderburk.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic.
Damn. We're early, man.
Bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
2 outs, runner at first. And next for the Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer. Gets him to chase after that one. On the inside corner for called strike 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. The new pitcher in the game, Cutter Crawford. He's been someone, at least in the early going, that they've leaned on. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Pitchers always face a dilemma trying to figure out how to attack this guy. He went with the breaking ball right there, but it feels like that approach might be playing with fire. He loves to go after pitches with a wrinkle in it.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Here's a 2-2. And there's a ball.
Oh.
Swings
Nice.
through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up.
I noticed the hat. The Robinson hat. Nice.
Alone, get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Now here is Ryan Jeffers.
Hey!
The Twins trailing by 3, last half of inning number 5. Popped up. Contreras under it. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Here's the center fielder, James Outman.
That's a ball.
Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. Line drive. And that is that. Twins retired in short order. Now the pitching needs to keep them in it. They're down 11-8. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far.
In a slugfest. They've made these better. Actually shows the play.
Wilyer Abreu now at the plate.
Not all the way perfect, but better.
Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Taylor Rogers, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The 1-0. That one pushed to the left and foul. Late with the swing there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one not close. Ball 2. That's down and in. Stays alive. Fly
Oh.
pretty well struck right
Well, that's
field.
something.
Way
That's
back
something.
there,
That's
got a chance.
something.
And
Yeah,
that's
baby.
against the wall. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Ooh, he's a single shy of the cycle.
Really seeing the ball very well in this one. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. In the air, right field. Walner drifts towards it, and there's one down. So digging in, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
just missed. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth.
That's ball two.
Pickoff throw, and he just got his hand in there. Man at second. This one in the air, center field. Outman takes it in for the out, and there's two away. Manager out of the dugout
Oh,
now,
what's
and
it?
it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Cody Funderburk will depart, and he's responsible for the run. On the mound now for the Twins, David Festa. Here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
Four-seam, circle, change, slider, sinker. Ah.
Ball.
Hit hard on the ground is short.
I like it. It jumps over the ball. That was
Sends it
cool.
to first, inning over.
Not the out,
One left
though.
for the Red Sox, but they remain in front 11-8. Welcome back to the ballpark here on Jackie Robinson Day. The spray chart shows us an impressive power display from this lineup. 4 homers so far.
The distance on these is what stands out to me, Boog. Every one of those home runs has gone at least 400 feet. The batter's box is a launching
Ball,
pad.
that's out.
Rodriguez in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. This one in the air, right field. Anthony makes his way towards it, but can't make the catch. It drops. And he'll pull into second safely. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out.
Oh,
Trying for
nice.
3.
The triple is arguably the most exciting play in baseball, and a guy's worked so hard to get around first, to get around second, and to get thrown out at third. Man, you just feel bad for him. On top of that, he was already in scoring position, so you think about how it kind of hurts the team as well.
Now it's going to be
Selfish.
Ryan Kreidler. The Bo Sox leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Contreras under it, and he's got it. That was also the day that Bud Selig retired his number. And Griffey, who was playing for the Mariners at the time, asked to have his uniform number flip-flop, switching from 24 to 42. Larnach now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Rivera was the only, I think, player that
Late
was
on
able to
that
keep the
fastball.
number 42. Mariano. He was 42 his whole career.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. It's
Or at
the
least
Red
with the
Sox
Yankees.
11 and the Twins 8. Welcome back as we take a look at the
Welcome back.
Jaron
Boom, 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 welcome back. Yep, Sox head home. Face the Tigers for 4. That'll be played tomorrow night. Hope you join me then. And then, yeah, the Yankee series is coming up soon.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, and at bat can
Let's see. No, you want that. Yeah, I haven't had any perfects.
be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few
I'll
more
take
pitches, we'll
15
see how it
hits.
turns out.
Bring up those averages. Then Paltry.
Off the plate, ball
Catcher
1.
challenge. We'll take another look. So the call stands. No challenges left for them now.
Oh. Oh.
And a 1-1.
he's just missing with some pitches.
Squandered.
I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one misses. Ball 3. In the air, left field, and that is a foul ball. Payoff pitch. This struck him out.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed.
Go for
Gets
it.
the out.
Here's the third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Fell for that badly.
Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. This is smacked left field line.
No,
and
foul ball.
Foul ball. Vesta, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Line drive to
Right
short.
to the damn glove.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Anthony
Ball
in the
that's
box
upstairs.
now as he leaves that one up high.
Bam, 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 boom.
2 down, nobody on. This to third. Lewis throws to first.
No patience.
And that is the
Zero
inning.
patience.
It's the
That
Red
inning.
Sox 11 and the Twins 8.
We played 3 games in a row.
Taking a look at our game summary.
The second baseman.
It's tiring. But I'm winning. I'm winning. I'll keep Cutter in unless he gets in trouble.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They had
Ball,
a
that
great
pitch is
plan
out.
against him.
I'm out of challenges. So are they, though.
Outside, that's a ball.
And that's
Ball
way
that's high.
And it's 3-2. This one in the air, center field. Duran under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Twins, the right fielder, Matt.
And next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is.
Well, I
a
want to see if
strike.
Abreu can
I like the plate discipline.
hit for the cycle.
Nope.
Just
That's
needs a
inside.
single.
The Red Sox.
He's got
leading
another
by
at-bat
3
coming.
near the bottom of the 7th. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
That's ball 2.
Not close with that one.
Come on, man.
Now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Is the ump wearing 42 as well? Umps are wearing 42. Right on. Didn't notice that.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him
Cheese
off.
pitch.
Gotta stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
In the air to left center.
Oh, fuck. Get there!
That skips over the fence, so it's
I hate that damn camera angle.
Exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence.
See, that cheese pitch doesn't always go to your benefit.
Swing and just missed a home run.
Lewis in the box now. Takes strike 1. And there's a foul ball.
Sticking with Crawford.
Runner at second, 2 down. Set down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Good job,
It's
Cutter.
the Red Sox 11 and the Twins 8.
Definitely not a pitching duel.
We go to the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. It's in and out of his glove. Flips it.
Oh,
And he
you
wins
slow
the
bastard.
race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Next offering is fouled back.
I'll be right back. Barking puppy at 11:30 at night.
0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Nice.
Last one deep to left center.
That's 2.
This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
All right. Come on, Braille.
When you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I'm sure home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional.
Just needs a single. Come on, you can do it.
The other way.
And now Wilyer Abreu. Just a single short of the cycle. Festa checks the runner, and he's back in on a dive. Laser to the gap should score the run. Meyer coming home.
I'm just staying on first.
He will score. It's an
He does it.
single. It's 12-8, and that's what he needed. He has done it. What a performance at the plate.
He's come through for him at the plate.
I've only had a couple cycles in my whole baseball frickin' playing career.
Still a great achievement. Not
Nice.
something a lot of players have been able to do.
And he could have went for 2, but
Man at first
it's
with
the
one
cycle.
off.
It would have been the cycle.
Cedar Rafaela.
And they get a run.
And the 0-1.
Ball one.
The shortstop
that's a
takes the
ball.
ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That one in.
Oh.
for strike 2.
Good
Yeah, it was.
approach
Damn
there.
it.
You want to get something that's just a little higher that you can elevate, stand on that double play.
And a swing and a miss.
Oh, terrible swing. Terrible, terrible,
So
terrible.
stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. One run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 8th. Strike 2.
Come on now.
And a foul ball.
Another
He
ball.
stays alive.
Swinging at balls.
The 0-2.
Ball.
And they'll do it again.
Should be on base.
Got him swinging for the K.
All right.
His third of the game.
Damn it.
So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show.
Now pitching for the Red
Back
Sox.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Justin Slate.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Jeffers leading things off and takes a strike. There's a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Line drive, speared at first. Contreras takes it to the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
For the Twins, the center fielder, James.
And now the center fielder, James Outman. Foul ball.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And that's in for a strike. The Twins down by 4. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball 2.
This is the rubber match. Looking to win the series. Head home to Fenway.
On to first. And there's 2 away. So up next for Minnesota, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Close,
That's a
but
ball.
called a ball. And it's 1-0.
Good spot
Right.
there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2 down, nobody on.
Ah.
This one in the air right field, and it falls. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
Aye.
Just
Ball,
misses
catch
with
it
that
tight.
one.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Nice.
Through there, got it.
Looking.
Third
You
out,
can
nails
look,
the
but you
frame.
can't touch.
Twins wind up stranding 1. They trail by 4. It's 12-8. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 42.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Oh. Got some slow cheese. This is fastball, 96.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2.
That's out.
I had a feeling he was going fastball.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a ball and 2 strikes. Line drive. And there's one down. Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox.
Ew. Gross. Gross, man.
No, that's low.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Backed off the plate that time. On the ground to third.
Nice. That's not
Dives,
gonna
but
get him.
kicks off his glove.
Nice.
And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Another hit for him.
Back to the top of the order.
Getting that average back above the Mendoza line.
Runner on the go.
A lot of averages went up today.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but
He always
still,
goes no matter what.
bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Man at second. Hit hard, base hit.
Another run.
Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe. In comes the run from second. 13-8 is our score.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position.
Even Durbin's been lighting it up lately.
You add a run.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the 9th.
Ball 2.
I don't think I've walked really in this game.
Now it's 3-2.
Runner going.
Runner on the move, so a walk puts runners at first and second.
There's my first walk.
The first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Maybe second walk.
Wilson Contreras getting ready to hit.
Ball.
Are you ever going to eat that bone? Ah.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. They get one.
Ah.
What a quick killing to end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. We head now to the bottom of the 9th. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
31 hits in this game.
We head to the bottom of the 9th. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Trevor Larnach.
Now pitching for the Red
Garrett
Sox,
Whitlock
Number
gets handed the
42,
rock out of the pen.
Garrett
He has a great
Whitlock.
slider with tons of movement.
Ball 1.
Sox up by 5. Looking to win the series.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Down on strikes, looking for the
that was
second
ball.
straight plate appearance. Luke Keishel.
Oh, it wasn't a ball.
To hit. 0 for 4
Looked like a
with
ball.
3 strikeouts and a flyout.
Hey.
This one's
That's a home run.
on its way out of here. His second of the year, and they close the gap. It's 13-9.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that.
Damn.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair.
Into the Twins bullpen.
Mechanically, he deserves that home run.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit.
Hey.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Hammered down the right side.
Fine
of the foul.
damage.
That's a ball.
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th.
That's ball 2.
Fights it off, you'll see another. Swinging
Nice.
and a miss for the strikeout. Down to the last out for the Twins. 2 down, base is empty. Next
Again, as I've already proven, that
Josh Bell.
doesn't always work.
Yeah.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Oh, great stop. To first. And what a play. Ball game.
Oh,
You know, even when this team was trailing by 6, it seemed like they had confidence that they could get back in this ball game. I don't know if they knew they could win it in
yeah.
this fashion,
Sox were
but
trailing by
they did an
6
excellent job of
at one
executing
point,
in a little
and that
ways.
was in the
Started
very
out
beginning of the
with a
game.
nice W.
A 13-9 final score
What a
in this
game.
one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The
33
Show,
hits.
I'm Josh
Jeez.
Schaub. Thanks for joining us.
And there you have it. Game 18's in the books. Sox win it 13-9. It was just an absolute slugfest. The bats woke up finally. Wilyer Abreu hits for the cycle. 4 for 4. Sox were trailing 6-0 in the top of the third, and they were able to score 5 runs in the third, 4 in the fourth, and they just never looked back. And yeah, big win. For my Sox, we get 13 runs and 19 hits. I walked 3 times, struck out only 6 times. That's a rarity. Well, the last game only struck out 4 times, so it was 4 times, right? Maybe it was the first game. I don't know. I'm tired. But just extra base hits all around. Roman Anthony hits his 4th. Abreu gets his 3rd. Duran gets his 10th stolen base. Connolly early did not have it. He started the day with being like 3rd in the AL for ERA at a .50. Got slugged around, went 4 innings, allowed 8 runs and 9 hits. Struck out only 4. And Cutter Crawford came in for 3 innings and did the job. And the bullpen was able to keep the door shut on the Twins. For the Twins, they get 9 runs on 14 hits. Home runs from Luke Keyshaw. Wallner hit 2. Larnach, Lewis. It was just, again, a slugfest. Joe Ryan had the start. He gets the loss 1 and 2. He went 3 2/3, allowing 8 runs on 10 hits. And then I was able to get to the bullpen again, just like we did in the first game. The Sox win the series, and that's it. They get the following day, which is Thursday. They get it off. Head back to Fenway for a weekend series with the Tigers. 4 games. And we'll be playing that tomorrow, so I hope you join me then. Gonna definitely try to get on early. 4 games is no short or easy task. Sox improved to 11-7. The Twins dropped to 9-10. And then, the Friday night game, we got Brian Bayo. He is the only one left in my starting rotation that has a sub-1 ERA. He was right behind early for American League leaders in ERA. So we'll see what happens when we face the Tigers. It'll be Brian Bayo going up against Casey Mize, and then Saturday we got Ranger Suarez going up against Scooble. Saturday afternoon, Garrett Crochet going up against Framber Valdez, and then the Patriot Day game, 11 a.m. start. We got Sonny Gray going up against Jack Flaherty. And then the Yankees come to town. Oh, I gotta face Schittler. Rodon, great. And who knows who I'll face for that yet. And in those standings, the Sox still a game out of first. Facing Detroit, they're 3 games out of first. Sox hold a wild card position at the moment. Right behind the Yankees and right in front of the Orioles. It's an AL East wild card so far. Definitely have not scored a lot, but that game helped. 9-3 away. 2-4 at home. Kind of how it was for me in my last franchise, 2025. Better away record than I did at home. I don't know. I like hitting at Fenway. Can't explain it. I mean, can you really explain baseball other than how it's played? But you can't really, explain the outcomes of things. Still projected to win 90 games. How the hell do I have 9 packs? Can you sell any of these? Yes, you can. Sold American. And I don't keep any of these cards. I just sell them for the tokens so I can buy more packs and do the same thing over again. I've gotten a couple good ones. Riley Cornelio. Watson. I think I've pulled any diamond cards yet. Spencer Torkelson. Last pack. Nothing. Free? Yes, I will claim that for free. Probably a bunch of no sells. Yeah. I like the Atlanta. The same one. We'll do the Royals this time. It's the same damn ones. Well, here. And call it a night. I want to thank you for stopping by tonight. I hope you come on back when I'm streaming tomorrow. If you like what you hear and like what you see, you can always subscribe and follow the channel. And there you will find me when I'm streaming. So hopefully you do that. So until then, you have a great rest of your evening. Stay safe. Have a good night and peace.